Yes, I checked through my library and found this game. I have no idea what it is about. I saw the screenshots in the Steam store page, and I liked it. I liked what I saw. The thematics also seems to be nice. So, let's see what we can come up with. I have no idea what this game is about. I checked already and redid a little bit the graphics settings because it was a little bit too small. Synonymous data, nope. Practice commentary, nope. Do we have subtitles? That is a very interesting question. Gamepad, keyboard, and mouse. Left click, 1, 2, 3. Inventory is I. Swing star for space bar. Pick up is right click. Okay, okay. Racer tutorials. Pet inventory persists. No idea what this is about. We'll see. We'll find it out. So, new campaign maybe? I don't know. Recommended for new players. Checkpoints, normal abundance of supplies. Experienced players. No, we are new players. Scout options, what is that? What is the difference between start and scout options? No idea. Simply start. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens and how far we get. Can be quite far, can be not so far. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Oh, see how the computer's mouse. So, what happens? Uh-huh. Here's a pet dog. And some seal. And a radio. Okay, very important. Important things. New goal, radio signal. Okay. No hunger, no thirst. No need for shelter. Use fire. For... Ah. No need to sleep. Cancel. Corn, take it. Then it should show up in our inventory, right? Radio signal. The old radio is still working. You just need to get closer to the source. Maybe find high ground to hear the message clearly. I wonder if there's a map. Afflictions, health. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm the picture of health. Campfire. Old lumber, try tinder and flint. So flint is something we need. We can craft here, it seems. Yeah, here's the corn. Nutrition +2. Light boots. Uh-huh. New discovery, ash cake. Schematic added to journal. Where's the journal? Ash cake, here. Requires 2 corn and fire. A dry cake made from corn, edible. Currently have 0. Let's build one. Use the fire. Do we need to sit in order to craft? Fire crafting available, yes. So now we have an ash cake. Yes, here. Nutrition +20. Oh, much better. That's cool. Alright. Well, well. What else do we have here? Is there a map available? Let me check. No. Unfortunately not. Play inventory. Open Scout's backpack to access items, craft supplies, and examine your condition. Sure. Is there anything in this building here where we can go? No, we can't. So we have to go here, it seems. Sapling, yeah. Take everything. And the feather. Let me go back and get the... What was that? Examine. A fine home for a spell, but it's time to move on and see where this dog came from. Maybe there's someone out there. Could be. But, as I said, I think I want the charcoal now. Can't anymore. Okay, fair enough. So, let's check where we can go. Cattail. Take it. Press space to swipe and... What? I don't know what it said. Okay, now we're here. Oh. Nice loot box. Oh, take all. Jar, water filter, flint. That's cool. Splint schematic added to journal. Arrow schematic added to journal. That's good. Is water info. Water is key for wilderness survival. Use a jar to gather water from the rain, wells, puddles or rivers. You may consume polluted water, but beware of the consequences. Okay, makes sense. Polluted water is purified by using a crafted water filter. Can I craft one? I think I can. Tinder. Craft. Here, food and drink, clean water. And the water filter for that. One of 2 charcoal, 2 of 2 cattle, 0 of 1 rags. We can't do that because we don't have any rags yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, examine this one. Cleaned this place out long ago, nothing left but dust. Okay. What is this one? Here's also something again. Cattail. Get this cattail too. Check the cache. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burden of another. Thank you, Charles Dickens, for this very good quote. Caches contain notes with tasks to help you survive. Complete tasks and find helpful supplies. I would definitely do that. Look all basic tools. Let me check that out. Should be in the inventory here somewhere. Basic tools. Just 1 sec. I have a feeling this is a little bit too loud, maybe. Craft a stone knife and stone hammer. You will need them to craft all manner of survival supplies. That is good. Big question being only, do we have enough resources for that? Craft. It's in the tool menu. Where's tools? Here. Stone knife. We need flint and braided cord or charcoal, cattail and rags. Alright. Maybe here is something, maybe not. Sure, where did the dog come from? That is a very good question. Can you just be quiet? So, there was only this one quest. Pinewood. Oh. Leave. Oh, thank you. Bring you with some tea. Subnautica. Subnautica, yeah. With hunger and thirst and temperature and shelter. Everything is there. Okay. Is there really nothing more? I think not. I'm not sure though. Sit a while. Is the temperature going up? Crafting. Oh, we can craft the cord. Okay, we can craft even tinder. The cord. What was the cord for? Here. One of two flint for the stone knife. Flint. Where did I find the other flint? In the box, I think. So let's check if there's any other place where we can find some flint here. It seems not here, at least. Water info. No, we had that. Here's nothing. What did it say? Check cache. Get task. No task found. No, it seems we have everything from here that we can have. Well, then all we can do is leave. Let's leave. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now we're making a nice round here or something. Rafting. I do not know much about gods, but I think that the river is a strong brown god, sullen, untamed, and untraceable, says T.S. Eliot. It's right. So left mouse to steer, space to pedal hard. Okay. The repair meter shows your raft's condition. Find a marina to repair or upgrade your craft. Alright. Aha. Space we can boost. Find a marina, it said. Hey, this is cool. This is fun. This is really fun. Okay, we are here now. I don't want to boost. Ui. That was close. A marina. Where can I find one? Oh, what is this? This is rafting. Alright, let's just follow where this leads. Go here. Alright. Ui. Okay, now everything is a little bit better. 10 miles run. Deep country, farms, camps, and a lot of wilderness. Okay, fair enough. Is here anything? Ui. Oh, sorry. Well, I had to because there are trees in the way. Oh, come on. This is not good. Okay. Oh, come on. Why doesn't it steer at all? It doesn't steer at all. 200 meters to get to a camp or something. Or we get to the forest. I think I want to get to the camp. Let me check where it is. How do I get there? Here. Do I need to hit this thing? Oh, there we go. Nice click. So entering William's Haunt. So let's go. Hey, wait. Check the cache. For a task. Fire starter. Okay, later. Let me check first if here's anything lootable. Anything. Yeah, there's a sapling. Take it. Okay. There's also sapling. Oh, you can never have enough saplings, right? Sleep. He doesn't need to sleep. He or she, I don't know. Is here anything? No. What about here? There's a chest. Search it. Flint. Sure. Take it all. Brilliant. Here's another chest. Again flint. Take it all. There's a fire. Get charcoal and sit. So let me check if I can now craft something. I think I can. Stone knife I should be able to craft. I can. Good. It's done. Braided cord. Oh, I clicked it. Doesn't matter. Do we want to build a second stone knife? I'm not sure now. We have no leather, so we cannot upgrade anything here. Stone knife, yeah. That is good. Alright. Much is locked still. Basic tools. Fire starter. Jar. Heat is live. Build a fire to dry off and stay warm. I wish I could, but I don't have any jar. Wonder if I can get one. Dandelion. Take it. Another one. Another one. Here's more. So many dandelions. Here's also a chest. I don't know if we have checked this already. No, we haven't. Take all. Did we take the charcoal from the fire already? We did. Okay. Oh. Here's nothing. No idea where to go to. Seems the only way is back. Sapling, yeah. More sapling, yeah. Oh, now we can sleep. Rest for 4 hours. Sure, sleep. Huh. At least he's rested. Fires burn out after a few hours. That is what happens. Can we sleep some more? Sure. Another 4 hours. Oh, I can adjust it. Yeah, another 4 hours. Then it's 8 hours. Because why not? Just that we can travel during the day. Oh. Still night. Doesn't matter. Ignore it. Okay. There's a raft. Brilliant. So, where do we want to go? What is this? I have no idea, but here's a forest. Do we need an axe for forest stuff? I don't know. Ow. Rain is coming. As rain gets closer, seek shelter and wait for it to pass. If you get wet, use a shelter or kindle or fire to dry it off. Okay. Can I get back here? No, I can't. Can't do anything. I can only rotate. Oh. Okay. Here's another one. Something. There's a church. Let's seek shelter there. Corey Jones Memorial, Utopia. Good shelter, often has rags, stitching kits and alcohol. Sounds good. Uh-huh. Where might this be? Search it. Take all. We have a jar now, finally. Take all. And then this one too. Take all. Very sad now, it seems. Stomach. What is that good for? Take all. Ah, bandage added. Okay, that is good for healing. Let's get in here. Somehow. Can I get in there? Oh, here's also something to search. Forgot about that one. Take all. Let's go and sleep for some hours. Okay. Let me have a sip of tea. Then we can check what else we can do. Is there anything else to craft here now? Bandage we can craft. Maybe I should build one bandage. Stone hammer. Sure, build one. Okay, we can even build torches, water filter. Water filter is important. Okay. That's it. I think that's all we can build. We have one ash cake. I want to save it for now. Because I do not know how to get more food here. Search this one. Take all. Old lumber. Repair patch schematic added. What is that? Repair patch. A cobbled together part for a cobbled together raft. I have a feeling we need that. I've hit the raft so much. Okay. That's it. It seems. Or maybe here's something else up here. Oh, saplings. Very good. Search this guy. Take all. Very good. More nuts and bolts. Is there something? Not sure. Huh. Again, take all. Can I get a rabbit or something as food? Let's search this one already. I think yes. So now everything is searched. Craft a snare to catch rabbits. A snare? How do I do that? A snare. It's not unlocked yet. I can't. I cannot build a snare. Collect all the ingredients to unlock this recipe. Rabbit hides and stitching kit. I wish I had, but I don't. Okay, well then. Go to the raft. Let me check. Can we go now? There's something in 67. Let's check if we can get there. No, we can't. Okay. Ui. Alright. Let's go here then. Soon Thursday. Another car, it seems. Okay. Wish I could slow this down somehow. But I can't. I just have to go with the flow. Oh. Stupid idea to go here. No, it wasn't. It was a good idea, it seems. Ah, there's something. 240 meters. Camden Church. And some repair thing. I don't know if repair thing is good. Let's go here first. Well, this time we can maybe get all the three of them. A little bit of luck. Dock here. More loot. The snare would be nice. What you having? Good shelter. Offense, wrecks, stitching kits and alcohol. Very good. So let's go and have a look. What can we have here? There's nothing. Let's go. Oh, dandelions again. Yucca. Yucca, okay. Dandelion. Dandelion. Yeah, more dandelions. Search this thing. Stitching kit. Okay. Can I get behind this building? No, can't. No, can't. Oh, I can. It's only for sleeping, it seems. Maybe I should sleep. Yeah, for 4 hours. 4 hours is enough. Then he's fully rested. Aha. Get back in there again. Sleep for another 4 hours. Oh, rain is gone. Cool. Oh. It's also something to sleep. I don't want more sleep. Devil's Trumpet. Oh, that sounds cool. Search this thing. Can't. I think we're at the end here. Oh. Here's something to search. Knit hat. Craft a pouch to expand your inventory. Oh yes, let's do it. Craft a pouch. How do I do that? A pouch. Here. It's locked. We need 2 rabbit hides. 2 rabbit hides. For rabbit hides we need a snare. I think we still cannot craft it. Snare. No, we can't. It's still locked. We need 2 braided cords, 6 saplings, and 1 stone. I wonder when... Collect all ingredients. A braided cord. Oh, that is something you can craft. I think. Braided cord. Here. Cattail. We're out of cattail, unfortunately. And stings. Good. Not good. Have some healing, luckily. Can I now empty this box here? Actually can take all. Oh. I think we're through here. Except that there's something more. No, there isn't. There's nothing. There's also nothing. Not even a mailbox. So let's get to the raft. Alright, there's a camp. Let's go there. And dock. Brilliant. Camp Cedar Lake. Often as flint, always as a lit fire. Very good. Lit fire is always good. Get the task. Fletcher. Okay, later. Looks like here could be something. Sapling. Better than nothing. Sapling again. What are you? Mulberries. More mulberries. More mulberries. Alright, let's search this thing. Old lumber. Okay. Quite hungry already. Understandable, though. Yes. Oh, wait, here's something. Sumac. Here's only for sleeping. Where's the lit fire? I haven't found it. Here's something. Sapling. Gas bomb schematic added to your journal. Thank you. Oh, here's something. What is this thing? I'll take them all. This one? Take all. Use the fire to sit for a while. I think we should eat. How do we do that? Cooked yucca. Sure, create it. Cooked yucca is good. Build more. Yucca makes a hearty meal, but... What did it say? But you have to cook it first. Okay. Where's my inventory here? How do I eat? Aesop's bag. What is that? Cooked yucca. Eat one. Hunger is going better. We had something else. Ash cake. $58. Okay. Then can we craft some more cooked yucca? No, we can't. Alright, and stings. Aloe. Is the only thing helping here. Light boots. Basic tools is done. Fletcher, Raft schematic. Craft 5 arrows from flint, saplings, and feathers. Okay, let's craft arrows. Where are they? Here. Oh, we need a steel knife. How do we get that? Steel knife. I don't know. Seems... Ah, here. A boar hide, nuts and bolts, and a workbench. Well, that will have to wait a little bit, it seems. What else do we have? What were the other thingies? Fire starter. Make a fire with a jar. Huh. Well. Let's check what we can craft here. When it comes to that bandage, I can not craft. Splint, also no. This I could. And a stitching kit, I can't craft. Okay. Oh well. Let's leave. We're thirsty. Open this one. Loot it. Take all. Old lumber, very important. Huh. There's nothing, not even higher grounds. How do I get to higher grounds? Because then I could make at least this radio thingy. We should sleep for a while. Let's sleep for 4 hours. 4 hours is okay. We need food. We need desperately food. I don't feel comfortable at all, and we need alloy. This one is done. That we have checked already, I think. Infection. Instincts cured. What can I do against infection? Let me check. Infection here. Penicillin. Oops. Don't have any. So let's get to the raft then. Or how can I actually apply the hatch that I built to the raft? Ooh, raft frame. Raft hardware. Repair patch. Basic building block for upgrading raft. I don't know how to use it. I think I need the shipping yard for that, as it said already earlier. Can you go there, please, to the raft? Thank you. So let's check. There was something else, a third target here. No, don't go there. Do not go there. Do not go there. Go back. Go back. Can you go back? No, you can't. Damn it. Come on. No, he can't go back. Okay, so much for the shipyard. Stays there. Use a jar. How do I do that? I have no idea how to use a jar. Stop! Go there! Go there! Whee! That was close. So, let me check. How do I use a jar? Use. Aha. Brilliant. Sumac tea we have now. Fill up another jar. Good. Now we can craft clean water, I think. Sapling. Nice, nice, nice. Dandelions. More dandelions. More dandelions. Oh. Devil's trumpet again. Water. Fill the jar. No jars to fill. I wish I could craft more drinking water. I think I can. Clean water. Polluted water and water filter. Wait a sec. Filtered from a well or from the rain. Clean and safe to drink. Hydration plus 50. Consume it. Drink more. Full. Very good. Let me check one more time. Is there more water? No, there's nothing. But at least now our character's not thirsty anymore. See anything? Aldi. Uh-oh. There's a board. Damn it. Broken bone. I think I need to get out of here. Oi. That was close. Broken bone. Well, he's ruined. He's very ruined. What can we do? Can we help him in any way? Infection needs penicillin. We can't. Wet. Cured by time, shelter of fire. Broken bone. Cure with splint. Okay, and another broken bone. None in bag. We need to craft a splint, it seems. Can I do that? Splint. It is unlocked, I know it. Saplings, rags, and stone knife. No, we don't have any rags, so no, we can't. But we need food. We need to craft food urgently. Filtered water. Yucca. That's the only thing we can build. Is the boar still there? Could be. I wish I had a snare. But I don't. Here's water. I'll take the yucca then. Take this yucca too. Where was that boar? There. How can we get a ball? No idea. So many rabbits here again. I wish I had a snare. Make another round here. There's nothing more. Huh. What? Oh no, not again, not again. Shift to sprint. We are not learning, it seems. Damn it. Can I beat him with something? Seems not. Oh. Wow. Wow. Nearly ruined. Completely. We killed him. Laceration. Stitching kit and bandage. We can cure it, it seems. With bandage or stitching kit. Can't. Splint. We don't have that. Wow, looks bad. Looks very bad. I wonder if there's any chance to get this ball. Ash cake, clean water. Cooked meat. We need raw meat for that. Which we don't have. I think we have no chance to get this ball with these weapons that we have, so no. Hands are empty. Okay, I think we have nothing more to do here. Let's get out of here. Starvation. Really? Dying of starvation. Oops, you're thirsty. Water is key for survival. Yes, I know. What is this? Oh. Rip. Cause of death, starvation. So I killed him. New personal best. They survived 5. New survival record. Wait a sec. Distance travel 2.6 miles. How can I can zoom in here somewhere. Seems not. This is this personal best. Oh, we started here. No, this way he died. This way he started and this way he died. Okay, so much for this. I killed him. Let's see what happens. Personal best. Oh, well, not bad. Sure. I think I want to redo that. That was not so lucky. There's so much traveler. Recommended for new players. Start. Oh. Alright. So now we know already what we can loot and what to craft and what not. Okay, forward. Okay, thank you. But there's a dog again. In the backpack. Let's see. I have a feeling that is something that I've overlooked here at the beginning already. You call radio signal. Okay, this was use fire. Can't. Why can't you use the fire? Aha, now. Get charcoal. Cooked yucca schematic added. Here's something. No, can't go there. That is what this circle seems to show. Survival info. See inventory. Keep an eye on Scout's health. Scout is his name, by the way. Okay, good idea. Good idea, that name. See anything? No, seems not. But here's something. Cattail. More cattail. I think this time I'm holding back with crafting at the beginning. Water info. Search this thing. Take it all. Examine this thing. Cleaned out. Okay. Quick use info. First aid, consumables and utilities. Navigate using keys. Quick use menu. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Really cool. How to get out of here? Oh, like this. Take the cattail. Take this cattail. Get the task. Is there really nothing else? Somehow I have the feeling there is something else, but I've overlooked it. Oh. Feather. Okay, that is something. Is there more feathers? No, seems not. Let me sit here for a while. Check if I can craft something. Cooked yucca. 10 of 67 discovered. Okay. Cooked yucca is definitely something we should do. Created. What? Quick deploy. Access your bow, torch, tainted... We can have a bow? How can I have a bow? Should be in tools, I think. Yeah, here. Saplings, braided cord, and steel knife. Okay. Also need a steel knife. Well. That is not so bad. Beer hides, leather kit, stitching kit, and steel knife. Those are good to haves. Ash cake needs corn. We had an ash cake earlier, I remember. But where I found it is another question. Where did I find the corn? Where did I find it? This is only water info. This is searched, I think. Is it? Yeah. Oh, this is really maybe done. River info. Repair meter shows the raft's condition. Okay. All we can do there is go away. Which I do not want yet. I really want to loot this place completely. Which means also locating the corn. Where the heck did I find it earlier? Oh. Crafting available. Rated cord we can build. Gas bomb. Useful for keeping crowds of pests at bay. No idea how to use it though. Nah, I don't craft it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Just leave. Just leave. No corn. No corn, nowhere. I like his torch, by the way. Here we were. Oh, there's really nothing. This place is looted. Huh. After stone knife and stone hammer. Can we craft the stone knife already? That's a very good question. Let me check. Stone knife. No, because we need flint for that and braided cord. Alright. Ooh. Holy lamp. With mulberries. Spawns after 5 days. How can I get this to... move to bag. Old lumber he can stay. Emits a poison gas when burned. I don't know. Water filter. Splint. Jerky. Salty meat that lasts forever. Save it for the day when there's really nothing to snare or scrounge. Okay. Okay. Looks good, I think. Looks good. So, we're ready to leave. But before we leave, a little break. 3 minutes, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, and back we are. So let's check. Let's check what happened. And what will happen. Basic instructions. Travel the river by raft in search of locations to explore. Collect supplies to stay fed, hydrated, warm and healthy. Rest when possible to regain energy. Take shelter to escape rain during the storms. Kindle fires to warm yourself when cold or wet. Additional crafting possibilities are available at campfires. Access your inventory to use items. Okay. Survive the wilds as long as possible. Alright. Let's check it. So, leave. That's our raft. Our little rafty. Not even have a name yet. Poor thing. So, where do we go? No idea. Let's go here again. We can jump even sideways. Oh, okay. That's cool. To the side we go. There's nothing lootable, it seems. Yet. Aha, there's this place again with the faster thingy. Oh, we can do this. Let the water take us. Oi, 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 oi. That was close. Alright. Hathula Glen. Deep County, farms, camps, and a lot of wilderness. Very good. Region 1 of 10. Yeah. Huh. One of these houses and stuff, if they are lootable, it seems not. Okay, there are again the places which we can visit. I should start with the forest this time. Okay, here we go. Private Hopscotch Island, wilderness, light on supplies. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. As long as there are any supplies. I'm good with that. Vandalions. Ooh. A box. Rags, take it all. I forgot what I need to craft first. Sleep. Nope. Oh. Longer than the lines. Okay, here's nothing it seems. Yes, nothing. Oh. Okay, that was it seems. Oh, continues. But here's also nothing. Fair enough. Is there anything that I can and want to craft now? I think no. But maybe I should put something in the inventory of the dog. Charcoal. Tool belt. What is that? No idea. Yeah, close it. So Raft it is. Dock here. Gwynethra rock. Often as flint, always as a lit fire. Very good. Oh, it's another quest it seems. Yucca harvest. What is that about? Collect 10 yucca. Hardy tuber. It'll keep for a good long time for when food gets scarce. Okay. Saplings. Mulberries. More mulberries. Even more mulberries. Sapling. Box. Soon. This is higher ground. No, it isn't. I still have no idea how to reach the higher ground. I wish I could. Take all. The moldy lumps can go basically into the dog's inventory. Take it all. Penicillin schematic added to journal. Very good. I guess this is simple. Open it. Loot it. Empty. Oh, there was a ball. Again. Well, lucky. Is the boss still coming? Seems not. Let me check my inventory. We have yucca now. We have a fire. Which means that we can probably build cooked yucca. No, we don't. We don't have any yucca. Why not? Why not? Moldy lump. 3 of those guys. Rags, dandelions. Splint. Flint. With the flint we can craft a knife. That is something we can do. A stone knife with braided cord. Let me check. Braided cord. What was the braided cord? Here. Okay. Now we can craft a knife. Where did I go out of the crafting menu? No idea. Stone knife, here. Oh, I can't. I'm missing one flint. Ugh. It's night already. Use the fire. Get the charcoal and maybe I should sleep for 4 hours. Well, and get the hunger meter up a little bit. Craft red tinder. No. How do we eat? I mean, 78 of 100 is not so... I mean, the mulberries, they are expiring. That is a bad thing. Hydration plus 2, hydration... No, nutrition plus 4. Consume 1. Okay, consume 1 more. And still more. Okay, and still more. Yeah, now it's... I think we can consume 1 more. Okay. Then the lines fine for eating makes a good medicinal tea. That is important. What can I do against the boar? Take it all. Oh! Stone hammer added. No, don't search it. It's empty. Take the mulberries. Get out of here. Ah, this boar. Huh. Okay, now we got a broken bone and some other damages. Oh no. How can we heal? Laceration stitching kit and bandage. Can we craft any of those? No. No, we can't. Penicillin we can. All the lump, splint. Stone knife we need for that. We don't have enough flint. So, thanks, I guess. So here's nothing. Of course it starts to rain. Search this thing. Oh, come on. Empty. Really? Oh. He's nearly dead already again. Also empty. That was not good. and wet. Nearly dying and wet. Well, doesn't look good. Does not look good at all. Can we get more rather than this? Loot it. Can't get there to the church, unfortunately. Very hungry. Oh. It's sad that we cannot reach the other destinations once we have chosen to. Starvation. Aha, can't stop, can't do anything. Dying of starvation. Huh. This time he did not even survive that long as earlier. Oops. I think I would say, you did it again. True. Was my mistake, I didn't have any food. Wow. Two, record 5. Distance travel 1.8 miles. Well. Oh. New campaign. I'm not giving up on this guy. Really. Wait a sec, what was the scout options? Let me check that one. Let me get out of here one more time. Skip. Main menu. Yeah. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, I am. Let me check. New campaign. Traveler. What is the scout options? Dog, Aesop, Daisy. Oh, that is the only possibility that we have. Okay, whatever. Then start. You can only choose the name of the dog. Nothing else. Well done. Well then, well done, well done. Okay. Radio signal, new goal. Sure, use the fire. Hello? Can you use the fire, please? No, he can't. Can't do anything. Oh. Get charcoal. Raft frame schematic added to journal and charcoal unlocked. Very good. Take the sapling. Take the feather, because now I remember it. Okay. As I said earlier, there was yucca somewhere. But I don't know where. Cattail, take it. Nothing else. Take it all. Examine. There's nothing. More cattail. Get the task. Bing bing. Okay. There's really nothing. So it seems that here at the beginning everything is like the same. Can I get higher somehow? What does it mean higher? I mean, I don't know. How high can you go here? Not high enough, it seems. Fire crafting available. I'm trying to craft something if it's possible. Create a cord. Gas bomb, penicillin, and tinder. Precious commodity for igniting a fire. Well, I think I can resist that. Corn we don't have. Penicillin we don't have. Alright. Okay, Scout. Let's search for some place higher. Where is that place higher? I have no idea. Okay. Let's check. What we can do except get out of here? I think nothing. No, we can't do anything. Sure, then we get out of here. That's it. Cute little raft again. Alright. But then how to defend against the boar? That is something that needs to be examined very quickly. Because these boars are annoying. Just let the stream take us. Wherever it takes us. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice. So far so good. Did not even take any damage now. Mudcrab Flat, deep country farms, crabs, camps, and a lot of wilderness. Okay. We looted it just in time. Mulberries. That's good. Just made it in time. See anything? There's something to loot. Too far. What about this one? Is this lootable? It is. Oh. Got some jerky from there. Okay, now we have to think where we want to go. I want to stay on the right side here this time. Again, because there's a forest and a yard, it seems. Let's get to the forest first. And dock. I hope there's no boar this time. Light on supplies. Well, we'll see. We'll see how light. And here's really nothing. So yeah, it is light. Sumac. See anything? Nope. Yeah, really light on supplies. Alright. What's this building here? Can I enter it? No, seems not. Sapling. Important. Here's nothing. More sapling. More sapling. Oh, here's nothing. What about here in the middle? Also nothing. Fair enough. That's it for here. Alright. So there's the next place where we can go. Let me dock here. Frostwater Station provides gas and a raft upgrade and repair lift. Very good. Use the marina. For what? Ooh. Moderate repairs. Can I upgrade? Oh, but the raft is full. So we could upgrade if we had any of these. Partner framework. Okay, we don't have anything. Here's some gas. Let me check if we have anything that we can build here that upgrades the raft. Seems not. Not at all. Okay, no can do. That's all we can get here. Moderate repair would be 20. So let's get out of here. Let me check if there's any possibility to get to the other two locations. Which are... No, not there, not there, not there. Okay, there. So no, we can't get back. Also needs to eat soon. Drink and rest. Everything at once. Oh. There's something. Can I get this wood here? Seems not. Alright, here's something lootable, it seems. No, wasn't. Oops. Oh. First crash of the season. What is that? In 200 meters. How to get there? Aha, can't get there. Sad. Jerky again. Then let's get here. Dock. Blank wilderness, light on supplies again. Oh, well. Better light than none. Light on supplies, I can work with that, but no supplies I cannot. Saplings, yeah. Saplings. Rifle or something. Got a ton of saplings now. Ton of saplings, but no food. Alloy. It was against the stings, the ant stings. Alright. Much dandelion. Dandelion, however you pronounce it. More saplings. What is this? Oh, water. Drink. Thank you. Cool. What's a water pump? Haven't seen that before. I have not seen that before. What are you? Why are you sparkling? Nobody knows. Just are sparkling. Hi, Petrista. The game about looks like some survival game, but interestingly stylized. Yeah, I agree. It's a survival game. And, yeah, that's all. You drift on a raft downstream, and you have to survive. He is hungry now. I have no idea how to fix that, but, yeah, and you have to survive. But we have 2 jerkies. Let me check in the inventory. How much food are they? Because nutrition plus 25. Oh, actually, that's good. Eat 1. Should I? No, I should rather eat the berries. I should not. Consume one. Cool. So now he's fed. It said something about... No, I can't... Why does right-click not work again? It said something about... That have some story. Is there some goal? I don't know. I didn't find the story and I didn't see any goal. So no. I assume now no. I mean, yes, it seems that it depends on ill-equipped. It seems that you have to try to survive as long as possible downstream. Good shelter. Often there's rags, stitching kits, and alcohol. Okay, let's get the shelter first. Where's the shelter? Yeah, we loot later. Where is the shelter? Cattail. So much cattail. I like it. Here, sleep. For 8 hours, maybe? 6 hours. Let him sleep. Let him sleep properly. Hopefully the rain is done by then. It is. Cool. And he's dry. He's not even much hungry. So let's loot this place. There's a box. Take it all. Stitching kit schematics added. Yeah. Yeah, the goal seems to be to survive as long as possible, but the story, I don't know. Wasn't mentioned. He just woke up, found a dog, and now he's following some goals to somewhere. I have no idea where. Probably that unlocks later. Pouch added to journal. Okay. There was so much cattail here somewhere. Oh yes, and looting is also important. Very important. But until now I've killed him twice already. So, it seems to be quite challenging for a noob like me. Dog, be quiet. Let me harvest. Ooh, so much cattail, I like it. I don't know what cattail was for, I forgot. Here's more cattail. Cool. We have tons of cattail now. No, I'm not going yet. I want to search one more time because, as I said, we ran here through earlier very, very quickly. Oh, here's something to search. Take it all. 2 rags. I have not even the faintest idea how to defend myself here. He was attacked by a boar several times already. His name is Scout, by the way. And I have no idea how to defend myself. I think this place is looted. Stop. Don't go to the raft. He went to the raft. Okay. There's something in 80 meters. Let's check this place out. So, dock here. Here could be a fire. Often as flint, always has a lit fire. Fire is good, but also boar, probable. Get the task. Field medic. What is that about? Let me check. So radio signal, field medic. Use a bandage. Patch yourself up after an animal puts a hole in you. Okay. And campfire. I need to craft something. Yes, definitely. I need to craft myself. Oh. I can build myself a better jacket. Or pants. Or boots. But I've only got one stitching kit. Can I craft any? I think somehow I can craft a stitching kit. But I don't know how. Pouch. Adds inventory slots when used. Throw this item on your back to hold on a few more items. Maximum 4. Okay. Alright. We have a lot of cattail. You could probably craft something out of that. There's more sapling. I hope this time I'm not running into a boar again. Here's nothing. Not even a boar, luckily. There's a boar. Loot this place. Take it all. Maybe I should sleep here. Let's sleep here for 4 hours. Just because he's tired a little bit. So how do I defend myself against the boar? There's the fire. Get the charcoal. And run. Help! How do I get out of here now? Help! Ah, now the boar goes back. Can I sneak here or something? Well, it seems not. Wasn't me. Sit here. Whoa, that was close. So, we can craft a lot of our... Yeah, thank you. Yeah. 3 broken bones. Let's just get out of here. These boars. So, I think I can patch them up a little bit. With a splint. No, I don't have any. Can I craft any? Use a bandage. No, I don't want that. A splint. I need a stone knife for that. So let's craft a stone knife. Should be under tools. No, I don't have any flint. Braided cord is no problem. I can build that, but a flint is a problem. So yeah, he has to be sick. Sorry. Let me build some braided cord. 1 at least. Oh. Wait a sec, that opened new possibilities, it seems. Stone knife. I still have no flint. So no chance. No chance to build anything. Let's just get out of here. So that was also something, I think. Oh, that was nothing. But here's something lootable. Hungry. Why is he so hungry at the moment? And wet. Yeah, wet makes sense. Hungry, not so much. Ui. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oops. Huh. Yeah. Hungry and wet, and very hungry, and very wet. Should have eaten something before he left. Uh-oh. Day 3. Ui! Glen's Rapids. Well done, Glen. Region 2 of 10. That's already good. Jerky. We have jerky now. Just hope we can make it to the next place. Starvation. No, we can't. He will die. He will die. Yeah, he died. I've never made it further than 5 days. 5 days was the first try. Oh well. These stupid boars. I wish I knew how to defend myself against them, but I don't. Not quite far already. We stopped there, and then we stopped here, and here he got his bone cracked, and here he died it. Sad. New distance record. Okay. At least something, but the day record was not there. Day record was 5. Restore checkpoint. I could. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, restore checkpoint. How do I do that? Here? No. Oh. Aha, he's still dying. He's still dying. Why can't he eat anything? Ah. He can. He can eat during floating even. Hey, cool. I did not know that. Ouch. Let's get here first. Yeah, I know. We need to repair this thing. Urgently. How are you, sir? Hey, Dugro. I'm okay. Confused and okay. Well, thanks for asking. How are you? So, let me first eat. He needs to eat something. He needs to eat something urgently. He's wet. Doesn't matter. Let's feed him. Is he thirsty? Yes. So, berries would be nice. Consume. Can eat some jerky too. Alright. What else do we have? Good, yeah. Happy weekend to you, by the way. So, we can upgrade something. We can also maybe fix the raft a little bit. Moderate repairs with old lumber. Oh, we need to urgently repair it. Okay, 67. There's still one old lumber. I want to keep it. And here's gas. No empty jars. Very hungry. But again? Why is he so hungry all the time? Wait, how? Just one sec. Thanks, you too. Thank you. So what else is there in the inventory that he can eat? Jerky. Raw meat and salt. I have salt, but no raw meat. Charcoal, sapling, night crawlers. Oh, he can eat them. Yeah, eat it. Consume. Eat anything you can. Then the lion. Fine for eating, makes a good medicinal tea. Wet cured, finally. Pouch. Yeah, use it. Oh, this is what you call an inventory. Very good. Salt we have. Fish. Yeah, we still have 3 old lumber. Maybe I should repair the raft a little bit more then. If we have three lumber, then we can splurge one more. Cool. Okay. Done. Can we fix him in any way? I think not, but he's still hungry. Oh, come on. Cattail. Eat it. I mean, he starves faster than I can feed him, it seems. Game looks cool, yeah, I agree. But it's complicated. It's very, very difficult for me. Oh, there's another place where we can anchor. Let's stop here. And hope there is no boar. Dock here. Ah. Often as flint, it always has lit fire. Very good. You get the task. Steve door. Yeah, not now. I need food. Food. Is here anything? There should be a chest somewhere. And hopefully no boar. Dandelions, okay. Examine quilt. The quilt of Big John Boar. Big John Boar kept his own counsel, had his own opinions about things. The more facts presented proved contrary, the more he'd dig in deeper. That's what I want you to think, he'd fuss. Never rightly could say who they were supposed to be, but stayed put just the same. Okay. I have no idea what that meant. Hey, here's something. Dandelion. Dandelions. More dandelions. Oh, he's so starving. Eat something. Wait. Starvation. Yeah, come on. Eat now. Eat now. One of these guys. Eat 3 of these guys. Okay, now he can probably make it to the box. Well, hopefully some food. No, he can't. Oh, come on. This doesn't make food anything. Consume the all. I need to feed him. The cattails are gone. Finally. Now we have 4 more. Take all. We have flint now, at least 1. We have fire here. Sit. Get charcoal and sit. So let me check what we can craft now. For a while, and you suddenly look like most of your 2-point hospital characters nearly dead. Yes, a bit of risk. I'm good with that. Very good. Come on. I need the stone knife. I've got 1 flint only, so that is not enough. I can't craft food. I can craft a water filter. I wish I could cure him with splint, but I can't craft any. Or can I? No, snare, also not. Snare is very important. For that we need a stone knife. Let me craft a second braided thingy. Where's the thing? Braided cord, yes. Arrow. Feather, sapling, flint. box trap. Even that we can build. We need a stone knife for that. So, still the stone knife is the problem. We need more flint. Yes, we need one more flint. Loot this place. Hopefully food. Please food. Oh. Aha. He's dead. He's dead again. I have nothing to feed him. I think. Or do I? I mean, he died faster now. Consumed them all. Doesn't matter anymore. Do we have anything else to eat? Consume the stack. Yes, it helped. Starvation cured for now. Not for long. What are you, Flint? Okay. There is some food in here. But yeah, he's definitely starving faster now since he's injured. Here's a box. Search this one. A flint. Very good. A flint, a flint. I found a flint. I found a flint. Use the fire. Sit and craft. Craft something edible. But we need one knife. Or can I craft a splint now? I can craft a splint. Stone knife here. So craft a splint. What was the thing? Here. Starvation again. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, how do I heal him now? And again, no splint. You're dying of starvation. There's no chance. And dead. You have nothing to eat anymore. Yeah, so much for number 4. I think we have a new distance record, maybe. Come on, die faster. I'm so dead. Was here something that we can... No, we can't. Okay, well then. Sad. Rip. Well. This is surprisingly challenging. So was this a new record in anything? I think not. In wealth, yes. They survived 3, record 5. Yeah, distance traveled 3.4, record 3.4. So yes, we traveled the same amount as earlier, with the earlier record. I wonder how far this map goes. Doesn't show anything. Not really. It's a checkpoint now. No. Oh. Here's a checkpoint. No, it's no checkpoint. I've no idea how the checkpoints work even. Might be the stars should be checkpoints. But I can't click it. Okay, then continue. Oh, there it is. So, Glens Rapids. Let me go in there one more time. Are we here again? Let me loot this one. Jerky now. How hungry is he? Very. Starvation. Yes, wait. It was menu point number 1, 2. I need to click it. Oops. He's not dying anymore. But he crashed into everything. Okay, fair enough. So let's dock here. Feed him. Feed him. That is the first thing you need to do. Feed him. With anything you can. Here, jerky. Aha, can't craft. Here, this one. Consume. Alright, here's a mulberry. Eat that one too. Build the How much of this stuff do we have? We have 2 stacks. Eat one. And use this one. What are you? No idea. So, let me check. Get the gas. Repair the raft. How much is left of a pull-in thing? Oh. I didn't do it. I didn't repair it. Is that true? So, we dock here. Let's check. Check the cache. Come on. Thank you. Get the task. Carnivore. Saplings. 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 We need a box. We need to find a box. There's one. We need some flint. Take all. There's another box. Loot this place. Empty. Okay. Here's also a box. Take it all. And here. Take it all. We have so much flint now. Which means that we can probably craft now a knife. Wet cured. Splint, not in bag. Let me build a splint. Still forgot where the crafting menu is. Splint here. Ah yes, we need the stone knife for it. Stone knife. Build one. Build a second one. Cool, then we can probably build 2 splints. Then we can heal a little bit. Stone knife, 0 of 1. What? I built one. How many do I have now? Oh, damn it. No, don't build that. Ah, now we can't build any stone knife anymore. Fair enough. Very hungry. I misclicked. Is there any food in this thing? This one we checked already. Empty. Then the lions. Here's a box. Take it all. Take it all. Can I now build a knife? Why did it not earlier not work? Stone hammer. Oh. Splint. It's stone knife. And stone knife needs... Yeah, now we can build one. Okay, splint was where? Here. Okay. Then, where was the medical? Here. Cure him. Cure him more. Cure him more, can't. Can I build a splint? Another one. No, I can't, but I need to feed him. With... Now 2 campfires. But on a cold night or to cook up some victuals. Okay, campfires, okay. But move it to the dog. I don't need that in my inventory. He's hungry again. Sadly. He needs to sleep too. Is there anything we can eat? Fish plus 2. Or dandelions. 5 for eating. Eat them. Okay, what about the gas? A motor's gotta eat too. Okay, we don't have any motor even. Cattail needs to be eaten. Consume all. Because otherwise, if he enters the raft, he's dead. He's immediately dead. Wait a sec, what was that? Stone knife. Okay, very good. Oh, come on, find some food. Find some food. Some real food, not only dandelions. Very hungry, yes I know. Use fire, he cannot even sleep. Because otherwise he's dead. So let's get to the raft. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here's something. Let's land here. Hopefully there's no boar, but food. Okay, here's nothing. Sapling. Not edible. Sapling. Also not edible. The black wolf. The wolf is the archetype. This is the first time I see it. The wolf is the archetype of ravine, the beast of waste and desolation. You cannot survive for long in an encounter with a wolf. You need traps to kill it. Press space to frighten the wolf and buy a little time to flee. Oh, I think I can make it. Here. Oh, shoot. Examine the quilt. Oh, we had this already. Laceration times 2. What heals that? Laceration times 3, so the wolf is not scared of us at all anymore. Laceration times 4, and now he's nearly dead and exhausted. Aha, I wasn't fast enough. Damn it, he died again. I hope I can restart the checkpoint, then I really have a chance. Cause of death wolf attack. Okay. Huh. Well, well. We made it, I think, here-ish. Okay, here he broke his bones 3 times. Here was something else. Why does... Steering of the map is impossible. How do I move in there? Can you not move to the left? I am not pressing left, I swear. There's something broken here. I don't know what it is. You know what? We check that after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright, let's see if we can restart the checkpoint. I hope the checkpoint is still valid. New personal best. Oh, thank you. 3.5 miles. Nothing to be proud of, but... Oh, nothing happens. Can only zoom in. Here to this guy. Can't click it. So no, it seems... Ah. Yes, now I can get the checkpoint. Cool. Let's retry. Alright, there's also something lootable. Alright. Fair enough. Very hungry. Still very hungry. That is sad. Nothing we can do anything about now. Whoops. Let's get back to the shipyard. Alright. And dock. Brilliant. Let's feed him. Oops. Feed him with jerky. Consume. And that's it for now. Get the gas. And get out of here. No empty jars. Very good. I have no idea what he needs the gas for, but we'll find out later, I think. Okay. Very hungry, yes I know. Dock here. Cool. Let him consume some more jerky. We don't have. Consume this then. Alright. Get the task. Warm snack. I'm quite too lazy to read that even. I just want to loot now. Because otherwise we have no chance if we can't heal him. Loot it. What did he loot there? No idea. Empty. Ah, okay. Saplings. Get those. Let's wait until the last second with consuming anything. No box and nothing. Why? Why? Why no box or anything? There's a box. Very good. Take it all. We have now a flint. So let's quickly craft a knife and cure some broken bones. What was the knife? Stone knife here. One of two flint. So not enough flint. Starvation. Okay, now he has to eat. There's no other chance. Consume stack. Okay. It's no time to sleep now. Take it all. Now we can craft the knife. Here. Can we craft the second one? No, we can't, but a splint. Okay, good enough. Use it. Use another one. No, it's much cured there. Very good. Another flint. Which means that basically we can probably cure all the broken bones. Hopefully. Raft frame. Got a stone knife. What are we missing for splint? Rags. Oh shit. Okay. Sad. Sumac, get that one. Nightcrawler spoiled. Sad. Should have eaten the worm. Aloe. Still a little bit sick. We have looted this already. So yeah, no time to rest because hungry. Dandelion. 1. Eat it. Black a needle and thread and old fishing hook will do. Use this one. What about these dandelions? Eat them. Better than nothing. Fishing line. Okay. So, how do we get out of here? Still a broken bone. 1 broken bone. What was the third thingy here about? Worm snack. Mulberries times 3. Gives something to be desired, but they'll give you protein you need. That's good. Let's get into the raft. Quickly. Because now we are under time pressure. There's the next place where to go. Here. Let's dock here. Brilliant. Hopefully we find some food. Light on supplies, doesn't matter. As long as it's food. And no boars. That is what I'm scared of, actually. That here's another boar. Sapling, fair enough. Sapling. Get the thing. Water. Drink it. Good. At least he's not thirsty. Dandelion. More dandelion. More dandelion. They're consumable. Mulberries. Yes. More mulberries. More mulberries. Very good. Absolutely. No, no, no. Dandelion, take it. Oh no, 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 no. So much for that. Let me consume quickly the berries. Consume the stack. Is there anything else we can eat? Cattail. Eat it. Consume the whole stack. If we need to. And eat the dandelions. Okay. Just 1 sec. So, we need to heal him again. Serration. What helps there? Aha. Cured him. Splint. Yeah, because we have no rags, so... That is unfortunately the way he is now. There was another city somewhere, I think close by. There, somewhere. There. Something. I wonder what that is. Is this a city? No idea. Let's dock here. Sheridan, a source of wild food, clean water. Food sounds very good. Water. Drink. Search this thing. Alright. Loot it. Damn it, no food. Not at all. Take it all. Repair patch. Cool. Yeah, unlock the repair patch now. Wild garlic. So with the last of food that he has in his stomach, I'm just trying now to find something edible. Anything that's possible. Even what is impossible. There's nothing? No. 2 broken bones, yeah. Here's something. Corn! Yes! Can build an ash cake. Very good. Let me... I had the campfire somewhere. I didn't. That was a previous save. So ash cake we cannot build. Starvation. Not again. Consume the stack. Eight food. Still not enough. Nutrition 5. Consume. Wow. Starvation cured. Here's something. Search this thing. Empty. Okay. Or not. I think we can get out of here. How? What was the exit? Broken bone cured. How? No idea. I don't care. I'm only happy that it happened. So let's get on the raft. And let's get out of here. Hopefully he will survive. Uh-oh. No, he won't. He will starve soon. Starve to death. Yeah, we have no food at all. Oops. Yeah, starvation. And wet and dying of starvation. As expected. But a new distance record, though. Very good. Oh. I think. Should be one. You personal best, yes. They survived 4, record 5, but distance traveled is definitely a record. Okay. Glance rapid again. Yes, let's reload. It should be possible. I should have not had him get hit by the boar earlier, but what happened. Okay, let him eat something. Okay. This has to work somehow. Stop crashing into everything. Please. So, dock here. Forget repairing the boat. Just get the gas and get out of here. Huh. Okay. Dock here. Here was some flint for curing the broken bones. Get the task. Grabsnacker. No idea what that is. Later. Cattail. Then the lion. More than the lion. Let him eat something. Stack of these. And jerky. Cool. More than the lions. Take the old lumber. Yeah, we would need flint, basically. That is something we urgently need. There's nothing anymore. Some blocks. Take it all. Take it all. Then let me check. We can craft some knives, I think. Splint. Stone knife here. And splint. And use it immediately. Well done. This is empty. What about this one? Oh, this is also searched, I think. We're cured. It seems time is also healing some wounds. The rabbits. But we have no chance to get them without a snare. Which we don't have. Okay. What was that? Sapling. Sure, take it. Use fire. And get the charcoal. At least. Very hungry again. Let me check if we have anything that we can consume. Yeah, dandelions. Eat them. The berry. Eat it. Are these saplings? Cattails. Still a stack of those. Alright. Alright. So, now he's not very hungry anymore. More saplings. Important. Saplings are important. Oh, here's something. Cattail. Get it, because if nothing else, you can eat it. Yeah, I think now we can get to the back to the raft. Okay. So, where's the next target? That. Let's quickly dock here. Brilliant. Light on supplies, but as long as there are any, I'm happy. Light on supplies is okay. No supplies is not okay. Mulberries. Water. Consume it. Nice. Very hungry again. Cattails. Here are more. We can definitely eat a stack of these guys. Consume stack. Brilliant. Shoot, there's the boar again. No, no. Ah, oh, not again. Wasn't fast enough, it seems. Aha. Search this thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Sleep. Don't sleep. Broken bone. And dead. Starvation. Aha. Yeah. So now he died of a boar attack. Always something. Interesting though. How many different kinds of deaths there are. Okay. Yeah, restore the checkpoint. I'm not giving up on this one. Definitely not. Oh. Okay. Don't crash into this stuff. Starvation. Eat this. Aha. Is it gonna steering? Alright. So, fourth time is the charm. Let's check. Get the fuel. And go back to the raft. Okay, then we dock here. I really need to cure him. Steve door again. Where were the flints here? There's a box actually. Search it. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Then we can start to craft. Fire crafting. Get the charcoal and sit. Arrow schematic edit. Yeah, soon. Well, for now we need stone knives. And we need a splint. We need another splint. We need to heal him. Can we craft any food here? Jerky. Nope, we can't. Consume this thing. And wait, I found something else, the worm. Consume it. Very good. Okay. So far so good. Any loot? Yes, old lumber. Very good. Take it. One more broken bone left. That is actually not that bad. Take the cattail, yeah. Cattail is food. Okay. Here's more. Alright. Luckily, a ton of that stuff. Saplings. There's a wolf. I think it's a wolf. Something in this pile there. Is that a wolf? It is. Can I get the sapling? Can. Okay. Aha, he did it again. 2 lacerations. How do we heal them? Stitching kit. Okay, fair enough. No stitching kit. Can I craft one? Seems not. That is something that I have to... Yes, I can. Good. Alright. Cool. We've done it. We've done it. We survived until now. Let him eat something before we start over. Consume the stack. Consume this stack. Use this thing. Eat the berry. I think now we're good. Looks so. Looks like we're really good. But still he cannot sleep. Unfortunately. Still has 1 broken bone. Okay. Light on supplies. As I already said a few times, doesn't matter. Light doesn't matter as long as there's anything. Food is already good. Very good. Use water. And drink it. Sapling. Then the lion. More than the lions. More than the lions. They are edible. Here's nothing. Then the lions. Very nice. Cattail. Get it. Not the most nutritious stuff that you can get, but at least some food. Aloe. Okay. Here's nothing. Nope, nothing. Oh, yucca. Yucca is good. Because you can fry that stuff. Sapling, okay. More saplings. Was the dog? I was like, what is that animal attacking us? Where's the dog? It's not attacking. So let's get out of here. Cool. So next stop, city or whatever that place was. Alright, let's check if we can do this without crashing anyway. Yes, we can. Cool. Absolutely ideal. So, we dock here. Source of wild food and clean water. Very good. Absolutely very good. Here's a box. Here's a sapling, actually. Take it all. Could be a repair kit for the raft, actually. We craft out of that with the nuts and bolts. Oh. I didn't know the dog is giving a sign. The dog is helping searching stuff, it seems. Oh, didn't know that. I thought he just existed, but seems I underestimated him. Where is he? I don't know. Here's yucca. Wild garlic. Can I turn this? No, I can't. What? What is that? Oh, there. Later. Let me get this box first. Take it all. Poison ivy. Oh, there's always something. Poison ivy. How do we cure that? I think with aloe, hopefully. Yes, we can cure it. Very good. Broken bone is not so broken anymore, actually. I love it. Just healing by himself. No, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't not sleep now. We have no time to sleep. Here, anything? Water? Is here anything in the building? Oh, here's the box. Open it. Okay, search this one first. What's happening here? Can't click anything. And he's stuck. Eh? Why? Why is he stuck? Why can't I click anything? No idea. He needs to eat something. Let him consume a stack of cattail. Yeah. Now reacted. He's still stuck. Again, if there's a bug, I'll find it. This one, for example. We got so far already. Come on. Just get out of there. Was it left click? No, it's not left click. It's right click. But he doesn't do anything. He does not do anything. Nothing edible here anymore. Water. Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck. Why must there be a place where you can get stuck? Unbelievable. How do I restart from the checkpoint? No, I don't want to. Well, well. Broken bone is cured. At least something good. Can he now get out of there? Nope. Although he's cured, but he cannot get out of there. So nope. So, Since I haven't saved anywhere, I don't know if I have to start over completely. Stupid. Very stupid. Continue. So let's see where we end up. I think in the place again where we were earlier. We're so lucky with the loot and everything. Where are we now? Is this place looted? I have no idea. There's my mouse. There's a sapling. Search this thing. Take all. What actually? Actually, he could sleep soon, I think. Even that luxury we can have. Okay, there was nothing, if I remember correctly. Aha, stuck again. I should stop steering with the mouse and steer with the... Stop steering with the keyboard and steer with the mouse instead. Search this thing. Brilliant. Take all. Water, not now. Open and loot this thing. Empty. Okay. Fair enough. Here was something. Yucca. Wild garlic. Actually, restarting there was not so bad. Poison ivy again. Take it all. Poison ivy can cure. With aloe vera. Nice. Okay, was here anything? I'm not sure. Seems not. No, but these buses around. Weird. Search. Yeah, sure, search. Take it all. Oh, berries. Berries. I love it. More berries. We should drink. Alright. A little hungry again. Tired. Very hungry. That's what I thought. Let's feed him. With the berries. Nope, not needed. Take this one. Stack of these guys. Another stack of these guys. Now he's not hungry anymore. I love it. Very good. Should he sleep or should he raft? I think he should raft. Okay, let's see where we go. Speeding up again there on the left side. Don't want to go there. Rather go here then. Brilliant. Broken bone cured. Nice. Okay. So let's see. Let's get here. This side looks a little bit more promising. Nearly hit it. There's some city or something. 127 meters. Oh, there is something. Let's get to this dock. Cool. Let's check what we find. Source of wild food and clean water. Nice. Wild food is not necessarily a good thing. Corn. Sapling. I wish I had a snare. Which I don't have. There was a house once, it seems. Water. Sure, drink. Tiny cuts. Oh my. No, not a bot. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, of course. Aha, and laceration. Take it all. Alright, take it all. Take it all. With that we can probably at least cure the broken bones. Hopefully. Oh, these boars. So let me wait for making tiny cuts. What are these good for? Alloy. Okay. Broken bone laceration. We cannot heal that, but the broken bones we can. Possibly. Let me craft a knife. Can't. That's the knife. Steel knife. I have a knife. But I can't build a splint because I don't have rags. So no, this will not happen. Sadly. Hunger. Yes, let's take care of that. Speaking of which, let me check the food menu. Clean water. It's not done. It's not unlocked yet. Jerky cooked yucca. Requires a fire. Can I craft a fire? Can't. Dry tinder's not there. Well, okay. Let's eat something then. Even if it's not so nutritious. Dandelions. Sure. Consume them all. What is this? Yucca. Food poisoning. Needs to be cooked. 22 food. Consume this stack. And hope we make it to the next place. I think we will. Because there were two more places here. Quite close by. There are two. Okay, this is one. Good shelter. Often has racks, stitching kits, and alcohol. Very good. Hopefully no boars. Oh, cattail. Very good. That's food. That's food, all right. Exhausted. Collapse. Stop collapsing. Can you at least eat before you collapse? Where's the food? Here. What do we hear? Collapse. Doesn't matter. He's up again, freezing cold. And starving. More cattails then. Consume them all. Starvation cured. Very good. Staph infection. Laceration cured. Okay. Dying of hypothermia, yeah? can I cure that? Can you stop dying? Hypothermia. Penicillin. Can I craft some? I think it was unlocked somewhere. Requires fire. If I had some fire, I could do that. Dying of hypothermia. Okay, that's the first. Dying of hypothermia. We haven't had that before. We have not had that before. Definitely not. Interesting. Yeah. Then we go back to the rapids. We do that after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, let's check how we kill him this time. Hypothermia was the newest unlock. Yeah, restore the checkpoint. Let's go. Well. Damn it. Okay, do I get this too? Yes, I do. He's again hungry. Aha. Starvation cured. Very good. Should be enough until the shipyard. Stop. Can you... It's not steering. It's not steering. Now it's steering again. Stupid thing. Okay. Close enough. Alright, I think we do not need to kill this anymore. The raft, I mean. Eat this. Dock here. Often as flint, always as lit fire. Oh yes, we are back in the situation that he has the broken bones. Get task. Yucca harvest. Oh, yucca we'll find, alright. Find a lot of yucca. A lot of food. Nice. Hey, stop. Take the dandelions first. More cattail. Take it all. Nothing like too much cattail. Sapling. Examine the quilt. Big John Boar kept his own counsel. Yes, we know that. Oh, there's also sapling. Thank you, dog. Oh. What? Where? Search this thing. Take it all. Inventory full. Why's the inventory full? Ah, because the upgrade is not applied. Okay, use it. Alright, and eat one stack of these guys. And eat a second stack. So now the inventory is not full anymore. Take it all. Good. Very good. Here's something to search. Take it. Search this thing. Wood lumber. Sumac. I would love to use the fire, but I don't know for what. Get the charcoal first. Then sit and craft. So, let's craft something for the broken bones. Stone knife. Splint. Splint. Good. And apply them. Good. And that's all we can do now. Raft frame. Was that a challenge? Use a bandage. Ash cake. I don't have any yucca now, right? I think so. Oh, the worm. I need to eat this one. No, we don't have anything like that. So yeah, leave. Brilliant. One broken bone left. Not so bad. There's nothing anymore. Here's something. Here's nothing. What? Did he find something? The dog. No, didn't. Okay. So, let's get out of here. Can you go to the raft, please? Thank you. Brilliant. So, next place we dock is this one. Okay. Light on supplies, yes. As I said already so many times, does not matter if it's light on supplies as long as there are any. Light on boars is also much appreciated. There's nothing. Can you unstuck yourself? Sapling. Sapling. Not the wolf. Not the wolf. Wolf is not reacting. Oi. It was close. We need to go there nevertheless. Because we need to loot that place completely. Consume. What else do we have? Cattail 7. Eat them. Brilliant. Stupid wolf is still there. Ha. Come on, scare him. The space key is not working now. Aha, laceration again. Laceration. Take it all. Search it. Take it all. Okay, exhausted. And dead from wolf attack this time. Well, gets more and more interesting by the minute. Okay. Continue. I really wonder how far you can get here. It's the first checkpoint. We go over and over again. I wonder how many there are. Wait. Let me go back to the main menu and restart at the checkpoint. Because I missed one loot. One piece of loot. Huh. That one. Fishing line, very important. Every piece of loot is important. Let's eat quickly one of these jerkies. Alright. Oi. Oi. Can you not? Dude, there's no crash card. Aha. Of course he hits that one too. I think this time we have no other chance than to repair the raft a little bit. No, don't go to the raft. But do we get to this repair thingy? No, not the raft. Okay, the raft. Okay. So, we dock here. Here's the quest again. What is it this time? Corn-fed. Speaking of fed, eat something. Looks like you're starving. Use. Get the other jerky. That's it for now. Don't need more food at the moment. There seems to be a sapling or something. More saplings. Then the lions. Very good. Their food. Search this thing. And take it all. See anything? Looted. Empty. Alright. Take the flint. Stone hammer. Interesting. Use the fire for charcoal. Maybe we can cook something. Is there anything we can cook? Jerky, basically, but we can't. Splint. Needs a stone knife. craft one. Okay. No splint available anymore. Yes, there is one available. Cool. That's it. One broken bone left. Hope I took the charcoal. Did I loot this one already? Seems so. Huh. There's aloe. Quite important sometimes. Yes, sumac. Okay. Water. Sure, drink. Brilliant. Oh. I think I took everything out of the fire even. Okay, raft it is. Okay. Can we dock here? Light on supplies, yes. Okay. Sumac. That's not a chest. This is examined now for the how many time? There's nothing. At least that is what it seems like. Devil's trumpet. What? Was there something? Oh yes, a wild garlic. Thank you, dog. There's something. Cattail. Good. Yucca. Dandelion. More dandelion. Mulberries. I see those earlier. All right. Most definitely does need food before we go anywhere. So let's check. Stack a dandelion, eat them. So this garlic, eat it. What are you? Yucca. Yes, food poisoning. I'm not interested in that. Okay, that's it for now. Let's get to the third location. I think there was one more. Yes, there is one more. Oh. This one. Let's dock. Brilliant. More corn. Corn is always good. Saplings. Here's nothing. No, 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 no boar. Aha. Aha. Yeah, there we go again. Broken bones, one after the other. Aha. Laceration. Loot this place. Take it all. Can we heal anything of these 4 broken bones or anything? Starvation. Eat the stack of food. Doesn't matter anymore. You're dead anyway. Because of wild boar attack. Is the menu there is a campaign. An endless game. Playing the campaign should have some goal. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know what is the goal. I have no idea. A Pinteresta. Not the faintest idea. And yes, I'm playing the campaign. Endless I didn't want to play. Because it sounded endless? Okay. Not crash into the wood. Thank you. Uh-huh. Give him some jerky. Eat faster. Alright. So we don't even crash into anything. Ui, 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 ui. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Nice docking. So, get some fuel. Eat some food. And get out of here. What was that food here? This one. Consume. Can we build a knife now, by the way? No, we can't. Okay. Fair enough. Then Raft it is. I have no idea where this campaign leads to, but I think we find it out sooner or later. Oi. That was close. That was very close. I mean, in the end, these come a little bit in the wrong order. Having the fire before you get the yucca is annoying. Drink it. Cool. Not even a jar of... Oh, aloe. Take it. Not even a jar of water yet now at the moment, unfortunately. There's nothing. I hope this was not where the boar was. What? Oh, search this. Take it. Search this. Take it. Search this. Take it. Use the fire. And then get the charcoal and sit. So, now we heal him again for some time. Stone knife here. And a splint. We can build a second splint even, which is good. So, and heal him from 2 of his broken bones. Yeah, whatever the goal might be of this campaign, no idea. I never saw the goal. Okay. Loot it. Thank you. I've got a jar now. An extra jar. Okay, see anything? No, it seems not. Here's something. Dandelions. Yucca. Dandelion, which means we can make fried yucca. We have food. Fine. Sit and craft fried yucca. Very good. Nice. We can also eat it immediately. What was the fried yucca? Cooked yucca here. Nutrition 12. Consume it. Nice. Maybe there was more. I get greedy now. Dandelions. More dandelions. No, there was only one yucca. I think one than none, actually. But it's only my opinion. It's not more. He needs to eat more before we go anywhere. What's the extension, by the way? I don't know. He doesn't have the extension anymore. Which means eat one stack of cattail. Eat these 2 dandelions. Ah, there's this thing. That is what I was searching for. Looks good, looks good. And the mulberry. Do we need it? Hydration 4. Sure, take it. Okay. It is a bad thing that we will run into the boar anyway. There's no way to avoid it, but or the wolf, I mean. But what we do then, that is something we have an influence on. I guess. How far is he with healing? Not so far. Stop being stuck. Sapling. Sapling. Mulberries. Very good. Box. Take it all. Yeah, more boxes. Very hungry. That is sad. Nice. Okay. There's nothing. Luckily not even a wolf. Sumac. Yucca. Again. Very nice. That is the killed again of Big Jumbo. The thing is everywhere. Oh. Could sleep, actually. Should he? I'm not sure. Eat all the berries. No, not the berries. Eat all the... What do we have plenty of? Nothing. Eat all the dandelions. That's it. So let's go meet the wolf. There was a boar earlier. Seems this time not. Boar is out of office. No more boar. Very good. Very hungry. Sad. We can make it to the next harbor, which is here. Let's dock. Then we can feed him soon. After we find some more food. Be careful with the wolf now. I think this was a wolf place. Corn. Yeah, it was a wolf place. Let's sleep. For 4 hours. I hope he doesn't die from it. So. Eat. And eat these two. Very good. Loot this place. Empty. Search this. Search this. Take it all. This wolf is not impressed at all. He's not scared at all. And the boar! Both! The wolf and the boar. How can we be so lucky? Oh, they're busy with each other. Sleep for 4 hours. I hope that helps with the rain. But it does not help with the food situation. Gored. And died of hunger. Yes, we do not get over this first waypoint at all, it seems. Ah. I wish I had a weapon or something, then the wolf would be no issue. No issue at all. But yeah. All we can do is retry. Okay. Come on, wood, go, driftwood, get out of my way. Thank you. Alright. Hui! Again a hui. And we dock, get the fuel, get the gas, and out of here. Just one sec, this noise is... Alright, I hope now it's better. It's not so annoying. Ah, no empty jars. Okay, Raft it is. Let's get out of here. Dying of starvation. Not strong enough. What? I thought we fed him just now. Unbelievable. Here's this thing. Use it. Cool. Let's get to the raft. Very hungry. Sad. It's very sad. There you go. Dock here. Alright. Quest it is. Stevedore. Stevedore was, if I remember correctly, something that I've never done. It is upgrading the raft. I wish I would have had the chance to do that already, but nope. Alright, take off. Here's something. Sapling. I wonder if here's any loot. Yes, take it all. Very good. Doesn't happen often. This time there's also no boar or nothing. Nothing useless here. There's a boar. Does the boar come to the fire? It seems not. Okay, let's just get the charcoal and sit here and craft. Alright. Stone knife. And 2 splints. And plus starvation. Can we cook some yucca or something? Eat these. Wow. Still not so much food. Field medic. I think I need to eat anything that I have. For now. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. Looks good. Let's stand the line. What is there? Oh, sapling. Oh, boar. What about this thing? Have we looted already? Very nice. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Here we go. I forgot to warm again. Could have eaten him. So. And let's dock here. Huh. Yeah, light on supplies was not a joke here, it seems. Not a joke. Some sumac. Well. There's really nothing in this place. Next to nothing. Give me any food. Water. Drink. Very good. That looks good. Sapling. I think there's saplings we need later. For some other crafting. Raft. Raft it is. So, third location. Of course. This is unbelievable. So then here. I think this was the place where the wolf and the dog, wolf and the boar were, both of them. So extra careful. Very hungry, sad. Okay, there was nothing. Yeah, then the lions. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder why I didn't find these earlier. Repair patch. Okay, we got the repair patch now for the boat. A raft. For the raft, but we have no food. Except for then the lions. Let me eat them quickly. Eat all of them. Cool. That's all we can do with them at the moment. Yucca. Huh? There's more than the lions. There's nothing. Brilliant. Take the salt. Take all. Water. Sure, drink it. Let's loot this place. Old lumber. Okay. Take it all. We're two saplings. Investigate the swing. It's a wonder this hasn't crumbled to dust. It's been a long time since the swing brought anyone joy. Hungry again. Always hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Consume this one. Very hungry. Sorry, dude. All the food we have. And then the lion. There was a boar. Dog, shut up. Let's avoid him. Shit. Aha, of course. Aha. Oh, well. Not so uninteresting. These boar attacks. Aha, we're here again. We have no food. That is not good. Devil's trumpet. Known to be fatal if ingested. A good fix-in if you mean to kill a critter. Okay. Yeah, here's nothing more. So this time we will starve to death again. Because we have no food. We have no food. Alright. Let's take the express route. Yeah. As I said, this time he starves to death again. Yeah. So much for this. There seems to be a planning mistake from my side on how to play this. A big planning mistake. I don't know what. Record 4.3. Okay. So we have been somewhere else earlier. Can't go there. Well, well. That's this. And so both. Aha, can't. Fair enough. This time there's not even drifting wood here in the way. Alright. There we dock. Okay, no repairs needed. Only the gas and go. And eat, by the way. I forgot about that guy. Eat anything you find. Consume everything. The berry and the jerky too. Then the lions can go. Nice. That's it. Cool. Raft it is. This time we should be safe from starvation. I have that feeling. At least for now. Here we dock. Yes, we should avoid to go anywhere during the night. To just sleep. Boxer, whatever that is. It's a sapling. Can you stop being stuck? Oh. Very weird. Ooh, chest. Take it all. There are more chests here somewhere. Forgot where though. Loot it. Take it. Loot it all. Dandelions. Yes, definitely. Food. Food, 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 food. More dandelions. Okay. Sapling. See anything else? Wet cured. Seems there's nothing else. Oh, there is something. Cattail. Tons of cattail. Brilliant. It's nothing like too much cattail. It's not even close to too much cattail, assuming that you're hungry. Oh, it's not the place. Okay, whatever. Want to sleep here? But no, maybe we should sleep. Raft first. Make it to the third place, there we can sleep. If we make it there. There you dock. Again, it says light on supplies, but as I said already earlier, does not matter as long as there are any. I'm happy about anything. Wow. This time there's a lot of food. A lot of cattail at least. I don't know if you can classify it as food or not, but stand a lion somewhere. Where? Here's something. Here's also something. Here, mulberries. Water. Drink it. Can we fill a jar with water, by the way? Seems not anymore. Okay. Cured from thirst, though. See anything? Dog, help me. Yes, there is sumac. That is a quilt. Okay. Hey, there's something. Aloe. Very good. Consumes a lot of food, actually. An awful lot of food. Here's something. Was this a place where it's light on supplies? In my opinion, it was not so light. It's quite nice supplies, actually. Let's eat something. This one. This one. These ones. And that's it for now, I think. Cool. I'm not even trying to heal him now. Because, yeah, let's try to save some time. Brilliant. Dock. So let's check. Source of wild food and clean water. Okay, take it all. How is he healing, by the way? Okay, decently. There's also something. It seems. I don't even know if I've been here. Search this place. Any loot? Oh yeah, old lumber. There's water. Can I fill a jar with that? No jars to fill. Of course not. Wasn't a previous save. Sapling. On. More corn. Nice amount of corn, actually. So Doc here is signing something else? Yeah, there is something. Sapling. Search this thing. Empty. Okay. Should sleep, and he could sleep, actually. Let's let him eat first. What do we have? Only 10 cattails. That is all. And corn. Stores well and high in sugar. Good grub if you find it. Can he craft anything out of that? Ash cake. Yes, you can craft ash cake. Was there fire here somewhere? Or can we craft one? Campfire. No, we can't, because no dry tinder. No dry tinder. Got to heal him, by the way. It could be that he needs to eat it raw. Not so sure it's a good idea, but that's all there is to do, then that's all there is to do. Oh, there's a... What? Where's the dog? There. What do you want? Oh, there's something else. What is here? Cooked yucca. There's nothing more. Where's the dog again? There's somewhere. What is there? I wish I could turn. Oh, yucca. More yucca. Alright, yeah. Starvation is an issue. Let's eat something. Yeah. I'm working on it. Eat the corn. Eat the berries. And that's all he can eat. The rest is not edible. Get to the exit and out of here as soon as possible. Okay, Raft it is. We need some place with a fire and we need it now. Okay. All the broken bones are cured. Very good. Oi. That was bad. Alright. He did it. Wet. Yes, that is true. There's a fishery or something like that. And there's a church. I think I want to try this fishery or whatever this is. I have no idea what that is. Never been there. Okay, dock. Bait shack. Off this fishing line hooks shelter. Very good. Oh, food. Very good food. Very important. Search that thing. Take all. Search it. Thank you. Night crawlers. You can eat that. And you can eat these. What else can he eat? Yucca will lead to food poisoning, so no, avoid it. Loot that thing. Empty. Okay. Let's get out of here. If that is all there was, let's get out of here. Brilliant. So let's check where we need to go next. There's somewhere. Aha, of course. I think I can't go there, whatever that is. Yeah, can't go there. But the shipping yard I can go. And I should go. I think I should repair the boat. Let's check. What can we do here? Can we upgrade it? No, don't do that. Don't. Oops, I misclicked. Let's hope and pray that the boat and raft holds. It's 100 meters. There's something. Hold. Okay. Dock it is. I hope here is a fire. Often is flint, always has a lit fire. I love it. Fire it is. Yucca harvest. I did that already. Then the lions. Hey. More than the lions. More than the lions. Good. Very good food source. There's rabbits. Okay. Search this thing. Take it all. Who's that? Oh shit, there's a wolf. And use the fire to fry the yucca. Yes, build a door. Very good. Then we have food enough. Nice, 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 nice. Eat. Eat, friend, eat. Force 48. Eat them all. The berries too. And the dandelions too. And I think that's it. Let's see, what else can we craft? Stitching kit, stone knife. Is there any tools that we need? Arrow. We are missing something. Stone knife. We have a stone knife. Craft one. What can I do with an arrow? Oh, stone hammer. Raft frame. Cool. Can't build any stone knives anymore because of no braided cord. Braided cord I cannot build because no... What am I missing now? For braided cord we need the... what was that called? Here, cattail, which we ate. Tja, well... Sad but true. Use the fire, get the charcoal. Hello children, well met Roma. Jens got stick points, need want like. Tu offering me arrows? Take free, we back watchers. We watch you. Roma, what's next? Act like Sibs. Help trap, help cook, keep on. Someday all folks back watchers. Ah. I don't think it works that way. Jens Notion, good-minded, brain-polished. Way that was. Come again never, but stick together. Could be better. Okay. Appreciate the kindness. Do my best. Caretake Roma. Yeah, you too. Oops. There's something to loot. Fire crafting available. Do I need to do that? No, but I could loot the fire of charcoal. I have the charcoal. expensive. Take it all. Ow. So sit at the fire. Let me check. What do we have? We have 3 lacerations. A stitching kit. Build 1. And heal. Okay, I think that's all I want to heal. Wolf's not there. Just get out of here. More lacerations. Wonder how many he can take before he finally falls apart. Seems many. Oh, he needs to sleep. Ugh. He needs to sleep very urgently. Should have slept at the fire. No can do. Now it's too late. Hungry. Again? He's not hungry. Okay. This is the furthest we've got until now. I get actually. So, which way? I think the right way. Yes, good idea. There's something there. 140 meters. Some camp or something. Yeah, this is good. Very hungry. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll soon eat. Often as flint, always as lit fire. Very good. Very hungry. Again. Get the task. Fire starter. Yes, soon. A lot of lacerations, yeah. Okay, let's open this. Loot it. Take all. Use the fire, get the charcoal. Do we have anything to eat? Arrow. No, nothing to eat. Not even 1 milligram of food. Eat or die. I don't know, for now it's not very promising. See any food anywhere? Sapling, not food. Sapling, also not food. So no food is an issue. Sapling, also not food. Oh, come on. Tiny cuts. No food at all. Let's get out of here. Although he will soon starve to death. Sad but sad. Yes, he's already starving. He's not stealing anymore. Dying of starvation. Oh. Well, this time we got already further than last time. I hope we got a new save point. I don't know. We'll see. Well. We will see. How far are we? The distance record. Yeah, here was the one checkpoint. Here he healed a lot. Yeah. Personal bests. They survived and record distance. Lacerations. Oh no, it's still the... Yeah, there is a checkpoint. Isn't there? Well, there's none. Only this checkpoint here. Yep. Same checkpoint. But before that little break, 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how far we get this time. There must be another checkpoint somewhere close by where we were, but yeah, well, hopefully we make it there sooner or later. Okay. Then 2. Eat. And that's it. Cool. All right. There we go again. Shipyard is not needed this time, I think. Let's skip the shipyard. Skip it completely. Because I have not the faintest idea yet what I need the fuel for. I've never needed it until now, so... Alright, here's a quest. Whatever it might be. Get it. Fix her up. Later. And the lions. It's a lot of food. Very good. Starvation. No, not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Consume. And eat 1 stack of these guys. 1 stack of dandelions. And use this thing. And eat this. Brilliant. Now it's full. Ish. Very nice. Take it all. Wonder if there's anything. I don't see anything at least. What is there? Dog. Oh. Here's something. Aloe. Okay. Here's a box. All right. And I think we're out of here. Oh, the charcoal from the fire. I forgot. What? What is that? It's nothing. Charcoal from the fire. So yes, we need to visit the fire. Get the charcoal. I'm not wasting my time on healing him. But cured. Because he cures by himself. As long as he does not get into more trouble, it looks good. So. Here's this one. All right. Light on supplies. Light on supplies. And this time, this was full of the other thingies earlier, but it's not anymore. Yep. It's possibly nothing. What? Oh, now there's something. Cattail. A lot. I think instead of eating, we need to save it. Sapling, more saplings. There's water. So fill the jar. Aha, no jars to fill, then drink it. Why doesn't he have any jar now? Weird. Kinda weird. Okay, nothing more. Very hungry. Then let's feed him one stack of these guys. Good. Get out of here. Brilliant. Okay. Well, there's enough Raft left still. That he's not in any danger. At least yet. House of Charles. Okay. My luck, this is something where there is ash cake. It was a wolf. Very hungry. Give him a second stack of these. How bad is the condition? Broken bones. One sec. Sorry, so much dust in the air again that, yeah. Can't do anything. I need the loot. Lacerations, I know. Yeah, can you get in there? Thank you. Can't. Sleep for a few hours. For example, 4 hours. That's a good idea. Maybe 4 more? What is he dying of? Starvation. Let's eat this guy. Aha, too late. What's the loot good for if you're dead? It's a good point, but I need the loot. I need the loot to upgrade, and I need the loot to eat. Because dead, he's either dead by these animals or he's dead by starvation. I can choose mine. It's my choice. And I rather let him die from the animals than of starvation. Because if it's starvation, I'll have big problems here at home. Because it is claimed that I always starve my characters to death, which is not true. I try to feed him. But he gets attacked. So. It's not facts.
It is.
No, it's not. I feed him every time, and every time he gets attacked. Whoops.
All the characters die. Stop.
I don't starve them. Never. Ever. Look. I feed him.
One.
Wait. Second time. Look. Look carefully. Wait, where's my... here it is. Consume, please. Thanks. Eat the worm. Thanks. He is fed. Yes, with a worm. The worm has good nutrition. So, now we've got the fuel again. Alright. I don't know what it's good for, as I said, but we have it. Hop. So. I have to find a way to deal with these Animals. They are the biggest problem at the moment. Anyway here, nothing to collect. Ding ding! That was cute. Oh, here's something. Saplings? Saplings, hello. Can you get the saplings, please? Thank you. There are rabbits. Okay, take it on. Take it on. And take it on. I think this time I will make it differently. I will try to visit the places during the day instead of during the night. Maybe that has an effect on the animals that are here. So maybe the boar is not active during the night. Hopefully isn't. What are you? Saplings? Saplings? More saplings. I've got nothing to cook, I think. No. But you to apply. Alright. Oh, there's a bus. But cured. What did you find, dog? Sumac. Okay. Sleep. Nope. Don't sleep yet. Sleep in the evening. So yeah, I'm not even healing him. Because why? Let's just get out of here. Let's save some time. The further we make it during the daylight, the better. Oop. Alright. And dock. And it can be on problems because it's already evening. Sleep. Yes, we could. There's the wolf. If I sleep now for 8 hours. Okay, sleep. Let's see what happens. Aha, we wake up during the night. That is what happens. And he's hungry. He's always hungry. Alright. Feed him the berry too. And feed him the dandelions. That's all I can feed him at the moment. More I don't have. Aloe. Dandelion. Dandelion. Can I get it? No, I can't. At least not without taking damage. Alright. Mulberries. Close to death. Search this thing. Exhausted. Okay, let's patch him up in some way. Aha, he died. He died before he could do that. Very challenging. Very, very challenging. Causes a wolf attack. Yeah, wolf has not killed us before. It was always the boar. The boar, yes. This time we did not get that far. Okay. Let's check. Another time. Okay. 2. Eat. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, let's hope we do not crash into anything. We did not. Nice. Let me dock here. Just to save some time and not crash into the wood. Yes, it is. Okay. The second one did not have any sleeping place, unfortunately. I wish it had. The one that is light on supplies. Collect. Nothing to collect. Get task. Steve door. Starvation again. Eat this. Eat the worm. And that's it for now. More later, maybe. Check here first this time. Then the lions. These are consumable. Then the lions, more of them. Here's something. Search this. Take all. Alright. Take the charcoal. Nice, nice. Search this thing. Here's a third box. Luckily. Okay. Sumac. And here was nothing, if I remember correctly. No, there was nothing. Oh, there was water. Drink, friend, drink. Wild garlic. Very good. And I think that's it. What have you found? Dandelion. There's also one. Nice. Yeah, this is dead end. So let's get out of here. What? Let's follow him. Let's see what happens. Is there anything? Oh, there's nothing. Okay, then... As I said, let's get out of here. Alright, feed him with one stack of dandelions or something. Something similar. Use this one first. Yeah, dandelions is good. And cattails. Nice. Raft it is. Okay. Well, well. Okay. More cattail. Nice. Again, the same one of Big John Boar. Aloe and sumac. A lot of this stuff now. Good lot of this stuff. Here's more cattail. Very hungry. Sure, can do something about that. Eat. Nice. Sapling. Mulberries. Sapling. Oh no, there's a wolf again. Oh, where does he come from? Of course. Cannot even run fast enough. There was no fire, right? Make it worth it. And dead again. Exhausted. RIP. Actually, I think I will call it a stream here. Because, yeah. Feeling a little bit cold, to be honest. So, I looked it up and the campaign has an ending. Really? Yeah, that makes sense that the campaign has an ending because it was claimed that this has a certain amount of playing hours only, and some people, when I looked it up, they claim that this can be done in 5 hours on average. So I don't trust that. I knew it. Will not happen. 15 maybe. 20 rather. That is my estimation for now, but campaign has an ending. I'm already curious about that. Let's see how far we get tomorrow. Tomorrow, around 1500 UTC, we continue with The Flame in the Flood. It's a cute game. I like it until now. I will definitely continue it. So, have a wonderful Saturday evening. Enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. Until then, bye.